What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? Let's start this off really nice. Let me turn the music down just a tiny bit so I'm not trying to talk over it so much. Anyway, how y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm going to stop the music because I don't need to weep out too hard before we even get onto the actual game. So, So, hope y'all doing well. Welcome to the end of the second day of the 12 days. We have 10 more days. We have 10 more days left. Don't. When I say the end of the second day, that just means we're only 2 days in. Uh, Nice little thing. We've hit our first goal. Our first goal was $1,000. $1,000. And we are at 1,059 to the penny. So, with that, we're onwards to our next goal of $2,000 raised for Toys for Tots. As you saw in the previous video, basically they get a lot of toys and they give them to Tots all across the U.S. to underprivileged families, children whose families who cannot afford to get them a Christmas, cannot get them a Christmas gift. They do it. And in this day and age, we need to put some smiles on some children's faces. I'm just saying. So, with all of that said, hello, Draco Layer. Thank you for your previous stream. Hello, David Klein. It has been a pleasure to see you around, my friend. Koifer. Just remember, I'm Rexy's number one. I'm kidding. I just like the quote. Oh, anyway. Let's go ahead and get onwards with some Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. I heard this. I heard this title and I immediately wanted this game. I've heard good things about it. I've heard that I'll weeb out on voice actors. Somebody said that some of the voice actors are from anime that they know I love. Like they said that they're from English anime that they know I've seen. So if I've seen it and they know I love it, oh, it's a toss up. Who knows? But I'm really leaning towards, oh my god. I know there are a couple of voice actors who if I hear them immediately, I'm probably going to gush. There are some. I do listen to a majority of my anime in Japanese, but for a very, very long period of my life, it was English only, baby. It was English only. Anyway, with all that said, thank you for everybody who's being here. And we're going to go ahead and I'm going to get to the game. Hopefully my net will stay stable. So I'm going to launch this game real quick. I haven't launched it before, so it's not going to show up immediately. I have to set things up in the OBS so that it will see the game and y'all will see the game. It could also be very loud, so I have muted it on, I believe. Oh, I was right. I was I was right about the loudness. Oh my god. I I was definitely right. All right. Okay. There's the game audio real quick. You're going to hear the game audio, but there's not going to be any visuals just yet. Let me go ahead and studio mode this real quick for you. Already, the music's very somber. I like it so far. Alright, let's go here. Game capture, properties, not marbles, stray gods. Alright. There you go. Now we just transition. Super smooth transition. And here we go. Alright. So let me go ahead and bring... Okay, first I gotta bring OBS down here like that. Alright, put OBS like in the very tiny corner over here, because I have the chat up on the screen so that it's permanently on top. So, that way I can see chat at all times. Gotta work with the one screen I have. Alright, so we are in game here. We can load game, new game. We're definitely gonna do new game. Let's check out the options real quick. Let me move the chat out the way. Alright. Resolution is right. Yeah. Language. Oh, it changes the text too. Never mind. Never mind. I wish it didn't do that. 9.9. But so far, enable sound effects for song UI. Enable sound effects for general UI. That will turn that off. Night mode? What is night mode? It has it off. Let's turn that back on, but then let's find... Okay. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I'm good with that. That way. I have no idea who any of those three are. Go away. I don't know their names. I'm sorry. Do you have maybe anime characters that you can... You know what? Let's not do this game. John tried this one time before, a friend of mine, and yeah, you most likely we're not gonna find any anime that I've actually heard them and remember them in. Okay, Jaw says I know their voices, so we'll see. All right, so I'm good with the time choices off. I'd rather not do time choices. Subtitle size, let's make them large. And audio description can stay off. I do not need that. All right. Well, yeah, I'm good with this. Content warnings. All right, let's see what there's content warnings. Oh, okay. So there's content warnings for alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, and themes of suicide. So, if you are not good with any of that, please have yourself a good day. Come back in 4 hours. I'm just saying, if you're not good with any of these content warnings, please have yourself a good day. I don't know what's in this game, David Klein. I don't know. I'm really happy that they have this content warning, though. That's good. You know, you could click on them, but they would be spoilers, which I love that they tell you you could get spoilers if you click on these, but they do tell you exactly what is there in them. So with that, you know, one day we're gonna have to work on my communication skills. I don't think today is that day, but one day I am going to have to learn to articulate my words. Anyway, heading back, I'm going to assume people who have issues with those warnings are already gone. And let's go ahead and start a new game. You can have multiple game saves. That's nice. Only 3, but yeah. Alright. From our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the... I am not going to butcher those names. These names, the peoples of this nation, and these people of that nation, sovereignty was never ceded. I cannot say. I do not know most of these names. The only one I can say is Blackfoot. But to these people, all right, and we did do the content warnings. Once again, if you have issues with alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, or themes of suicide, please quit. And I love that they give this again to you before, you don't even have to go to the, to the settings like I did. They just automatically tell you straight up, hey, go to this. And if you have any issues with this, go ahead and quit. That's amazing. I like it. Alright. Let's get into this. Act 1.
Four hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Okay. Automatically we get choices already. You know what? David Klein, one of the incentives, $3, make a choice. Because if they're already giving us choices, this has got to be chock full of choices. So, $1, I give them the funny thank you, and $3, they choose the choice. Because, like, it is already giving us choices. Alright, you know what? I already know my choice, too. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait just a tiny bit. I'm just gonna wait just a tiny bit. Just a tiny, little tiny, itty bitty, little bitty, itty witty bitty titty to witty bit.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
Huh.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh, there's a heart. There's a lot of choices in this game. I like it so far.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, hey, don't Don't worry about that, really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea.
Already with the musical. Okay, cool.
With no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
By the way, is there a voice I should have already recognized or not?
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
All right. Next choice. Let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
like a boat lost at sea,
Oh, I'm about to
with no
end.
sails, not a
You
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
This game is amazing. I'm sorry, I know I've only just started this, but the voice direction, the visual direction, the Everything from audio to visual, everything so far points to an epic. The voices were quiet. I probably turned it down a little bit. I probably turned it down a little bit too far. Desktop audio, there we go. Alright. Let's try negative 8.5. There we go. Alright, can you still hear me perfectly good over the music that is playing? Or is the music that's currently playing just... Is it a little too loud? Well, no, they're going to be louder than the music. So if I'm louder than the music now that I've turned it up like 10 decibels, if I'm still louder than the music, then they will be louder than the music too. But yeah, this game, just by itself, by its presentation in these first few minutes, have blown me away already. Anyway, let's see here. Choose your trait. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. In your face! This Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Aww. I wish I knew how to run a poll. I'm gonna go with charming. I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3. The first playthrough I do will be a charming playthrough. The next playthrough, if I ever get through another playthrough, will be a kick-ass playthrough. And if somehow this game manages to get a third playthrough out of me and reaches the level of Persona 5, well, it'll be a clever playthrough.
Maybe if I lean upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Oh. There are choices now locked off because I'm not the other type, huh? I think.
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Don't call me Shirley. I love just how many choices there are. Like, you really feel like you're guiding this along. There's just so many choices.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you.
Amen to that.
But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
What an opening. I don't think we're even done with the opening. Hello, Ashkay. Welcome. And yeah, I could see it happening.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know or else.
Okay, never mind.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
Okay. Way to... What happened?
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
Oh my...
Please. Please, come on. What is that?
When we said that we were expecting them to get together, I don't think this is quite what we meant, game. Hi?
I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Well, first of all, who are you?
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Eh? Who? I'm going to admit the first thing I asked in my head was the chorus. I just didn't say it out loud, but... What?
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them.
What?
Like, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
Oh.
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
This game went from 1 to 2,346,976 real fast. And no, I don't know where that number came from.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Bruh.
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
This is when we proceed to touch everything, isn't it? Yep. No. That bird just turned to look at us. Hello? I guess tenor, bass, alto, and soprano.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on. To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Why? All right, let's go with this. Who
Someone
are
died
you?
in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes's portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
Once?
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
All right.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Wait. Oh, I love how I get to choose this one.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But isn't it?
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Ooh.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
I feel like all three of these are just going to lead to the same conclusion, but let's hear. Actually, let's take a step back, okay? She was in her home, presumably alone, just humming to herself. She hears a knock at the door, and a girl is now suddenly dying in her hands. A girl that she had met previously, alone. No one knows that she met her, except for her and Calliope. Oh, honey, you don't want a trial. No, you don't want a trial. No. We just need to find the truth. That doesn't necessarily mean you need a trial.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
So how do I prove my innocence now?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
You die.
There will be a trial. If
Oh,
you cannot
no.
provide proof of your innocence
Oh,
by
no.
then, our original verdict stands.
Oh, no, not a trial. How do I find a killer?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I
Bruh.
knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Oh, come on with these rules.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Oh, we can touch the cookies! Hooray! Okay. So I guess now we just head home. I do not believe we're gonna find a body there, so... End of the road, inherited the legacy of the last muse.
Grace?
Grace!
Hi.
Hi! Hi!
I don't think that's,
Hi! You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Something did happen, but I can't say.
Did something happen to you?
I can't say that. And no, Ash, I don't think it's bad that thinking that she poisoned them after offering them is something. Remember, Hermes did say in the beginning, don't touch anything. And then we had that owl look at us when we were when we thought about touching the cookie. And the owl, the one time the owl moves is to stare at us as we stare at the cookie and stare at it. And then don't touch the cookie. I think the owl was trying to tell us, don't touch the cookie, you're gonna die. Boy, I'm glad I turned time choices off. Ugh. I don't want to lie to Freddy, though. I already have a connection to Freddy. Like, Freddy and Grace were having this good conversation before Calliope came in. After everybody left the auditions, I just know that I can't tell them I became a god. That would be revealing the existence, even if she didn't believe it. And making up a story doesn't seem right.
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
Excuse me? How are we supposed to react to that? Suddenly, a man with goat horns just waltzes his way in. Freddy doesn't notice. At least it's not a lie if I say it wasn't a hookup.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Oh, she does see him.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
That's a good question. Why does this game keep subverting itself? I mean, I like it, but at the same time, why?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Okay.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
Wait a second. How are you just revealing yourself? What, I can't tell anybody, but you can just come out here and go in front of anybody and just tell them, hey, I'm a Greek god. I am Pan. Just... What are you gonna do with Freddy? Huh? Freddy doesn't know any of this stuff. Freddy doesn't know anything of what just happened. We weren't even revealing it to her. Oh my god. You know what? Nothing. Can we even talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
What?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
There's a man with giant goat horns standing behind me.
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
If it is, the cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
I'm so glad I didn't lie to Freddy. Oh, we get a heart.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
So, why so suspicious, Freddy?
Don't you think you're being a little suspicious, Freddy?
I don't know. Maybe things work differently among these... What are you again?
Idols, darling. Beings of worship, adoration, prowess.
Okay, right. Maybe it's different for idols, but when things are a little too convenient, it's worth questioning. Especially when they show up like a salesman in a cheap suit.
I'll have you know there's nothing cheap about this suit.
Alright. How'd you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
How do I know you're not the killer?
You could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
And what's in it for you?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Well, we don't have the choice of not getting his advice, so...
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
No one's
Music,
told her.
art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
You know, she did question why this had to be in song.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean... that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Bruh.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Oi.
Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel...
powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Freddy, he's got me shaking. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Something in me's awakened. But this goat guy thinks I'm some great ingenue. I'm doing it now, huh? I don't follow. Are those
skulls really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A
Love how there was like,
that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving.
Love how there was a choice in the middle of the song.
And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
You're lucky I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
Whether you're mean, smart, or nice, guys.
If you don't mind, guys, we'll find our way on our own.
Fine, so what happens now?
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so...
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
I never knew I had that in me that said I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing or the door part?
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shimmering. You guys are bickering. Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. Rescue.
I got like the biggest smile on my face right now. I love the fact that our choices are determining the song.
See, kid, Freddie has no idea, kid. You'd be far better off on your own.
I don't know about that.
Really? Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddie, you better leave her alone. Let me do what I do, or she'll sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but this is all new, and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with my bestie? This goat's getting testy. Won't
Very.
be lost on my own. I'll always be home.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. an address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have led with that. But, why not go there yourself?
If you had that all along, why not look into it yourself?
Me? Conduct a search like some plebeian. Unheard of. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
On this one, I'd rather not take my best friend in the world into where a killer could possibly be. And if Pan dies, well, I don't necessarily care unless they think I killed him.
Then maybe what I need is the help of a fellow idol.
Oh? I thought you had all the help you needed in your little friend?
Sure, but...
No, I completely understand. Friends are so important.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Let's have a little bit of a time to relax real quick. Holy crap. It's already been an hour since I started. Oh my god. Okay. So, if you are new here, this is a community channel that comes together every so often. Right now, it's just every November, but we are looking forward to have some events in the spring eventually, where we get people together to raise money for these 12 days in November to raise money for Toys for Tots. That's why there's a donation bar at the top there, and why there are specific alerts why this is a charity stream benefiting Toys for Tots, because for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for 12 days total in a row, we do this maniacal thing where we keep content going on this channel to raise money for Toys for Tots. If you don't know who Toys for Tots is or are, they are an organization within the United States that has been around since 1947. They are 77 years old. Charity organization that brings toys to underprivileged families for their children on Christmas. They've worked tirelessly over the years. Okay, David Klein, I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me. They absolutely crush it every year. Many of the people who join us on the events have made sure to have told their stories of how Toys for Tots has helped them and has made one of their Christmases or several of their Christmases an absolute delight. They bring toys, bikes, helmets, dolls, train sets. I know I'm just saying a lot of different things. Yes, this game is on Steam. A lot of different things for children to enjoy and hopefully take care of. You know, it's kids. Because they have so many awesome awesome stuff to give to the kids. So every year we get together to try to raise money and awareness, and also at the same time to try to raise awareness for indie games. A lot of indie developers also know what it's like to struggle, so we try to get. I'm not sure if this is an indie game. There's a lot of production value. If it is, this is the best indie game I've ever played. There's so much production value. But we go ahead. We try to bring as much as we can to as much awareness to different indie developers and stuff. For instance, one of our sponsors, Aura of Worlds, we had them as a sponsor last year, and they're a sponsor this year because they believe in the event. And hopefully, we can get somebody to play the game this year and to show off Aura of Worlds a little bit. Because honestly, showing off some of the sponsors that return and things are pretty cool. But yeah, we get together to try to raise money. I have incentives right now. They're very small incentives. Most of the incentives that I had were designed around Diablo 4, and this game kind of took me by storm yesterday. I did not own this game before yesterday, and I was like, "Ooh, well then, let me see if I can get my hands on this." And yeah, I did, and I'm glad I did. I just needed this moment to take a rest. Like, we had basically an hour straight of constant, hello Mama Cat, of constant stimulation from the game, because while the choices allow you to pause, basically, you as soon as you make a choice, the game gets rolling right again, and it's constant stimulation and makes you want to keep going on. I'm just, oh my god. Oh, it's on Prime Gaming too? See, I don't have Prime, or at least I don't have Prime Gaming. My Twitch is not connected to an account that directly has Prime. I wish it was, but it's not. But yeah. If anybody already has this game and has Prime Gaming and they want to give away a key that has not been used, hit me up. I may play this game on another stream if we get another key copy of it, because I can't guarantee that the people who would show up the next time I stream the game would be able to follow the storyline, because we're about to head back into it, and we're gonna at least get another 2 or 3 hours possibly of story, which means people the next time would be like 4 hours behind. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. I just wanted to take a moment to talk about the charity, because the game may not allow me to have that option again until the next time we get to a particular point where it's a lull, like this one, where I'm not waiting for a choice, but I can move on the map. So let's head on over.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign. This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
So now we can look at things. Let's choose the Elvis picture.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or. Right. These aren't. Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask? Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these? After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp. So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them? I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Amen.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
I can't do this.
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Ooh, it's time to sing.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
Calliope, she's the way to be. Facing out, finding ways to see beyond what's dead, reaching ahead.
Yeah, that was her. A meteor, a blazing star. And she was no more. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, listen to her. Break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
And let's see.
I knew, I always knew. I can tell she's in there too.
It's true. I'm listening now.
And what she's saying,
Break from the same.
never the same.
That other voice, it'll always play. On loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new. Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess, I don't get many visitors.
Hot damn, it is an indie game. Well, this is the best indie game I've ever played.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Lovely to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
So why are you in his house?
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
My first question is, you live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Girl, I like you.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
We know.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
This is fun.
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
All right.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
I like Oracle.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet-talk Persephone.
Is that a challenge?
It's the
Challenge
truth.
accepted.
If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
All right. It's been a while since we've seen her. You know, there are quite some times where a choice just is quite obvious for a specific person to take. And this is quite obvious for me to take. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
I was right. Strap in, everybody. This is gonna be a conversation.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. Like, you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I know just how you can. It involves you, but it doesn't involve you.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
All right. To Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Apparently they're not poisoned cookies.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
I thought Hermes things were bird girls.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm good with not talking about it.
I'm him now. It's all good.
Yeah, fine. Absolutely fine. Wow. That was really out of nowhere.
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew! Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
We'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Okay.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Delicious?
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
There's a heart? I'm not choosing that heart.
Either that or a murderer. One of the two.
Well, I didn't realize you saw me as dangerous.
You think it's funny?
I think everything's funny, Grace. It's part of my charm.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
We're gonna talk to Apollo real quick. Just to let him know we know where Persephone is.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
Oh, you have a muse.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
All right. Why don't we talk about Persephone?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. She
What
has
up,
her
Slim?
reasons.
Welcome to
I
the
can't say
stream.
she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
Yes, we did. We're working on our 2,000 goal now. Hopefully we get to crush that as well. But yep, got to that 1,000. Had some giveaways. Now we work towards the next. If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about and you just showed up here, we're raising money for Toys for Tots. A wonderful charity organization that gives children toys during the Christmas season. We've raised $1,059 for them so far, and we've still got 10 more days after my stream to do even more great work. So, let's keep it up, everybody. It's really been fun so far. I've had a few mistakes already, but what's a 12 days without mistakes, huh? Mistakes should happen, right? Always make sure your streamers are in your Discord. Especially when you use Discord to give out all the information. I am one of the organizers for the event, one of the administrators, and it's been rough getting this event off the ground this year. We are starting to I am Lolinia. My name is I go by Lolinia. I go through and I put the schedule together. I updated the website, updated the channel graphics, the portable OBS that people use. I updated that so that it was current for New Year, putting the new Tiltify QR code in there for people who may see clips of the event and were like, I want to donate. Well, there's a QR code literally right here, right there for you to go ahead and copy if you so shall deserve. Making sure the schedule runs right. Luckily, I don't do the mod things. That would be a bit much, I think. Luckily, the mods have their own excellent person in Damien, who's gaming now, to whip them into shape. I say whip, but he doesn't use a whip, as far as I know. But yeah, I'm Lolinia. I'm the brown elf, the little black person that you see in all the artwork. I don't think there's ever been another one. In all these years, I think I'm the only black elf that's ever been on the artwork, so I'm very easy to spot. But yeah, I help organize the event. Basically, if you see anybody who's talking directly on the 12 Days of Indie channel, it's me. Like, if you see it in this 12 Days of Indie, it's most likely me. There's like only a couple of people outside of me who have the login information, and even with those people, I've told them to hopefully respect that I'm the only one to talk on the channel, because people will then know specifically who they're talking to when that channel shows up. Although I have already had people think that I was indie still, so the 12 days doesn't have to happen on Indie's channel for people to think I'm indie still. I wish I did have such a glorious beard. My beard ain't nowhere near as good. Kuiper, you're not empty on the inside. You're full of delicious fish meat.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Okay. And I'm iffy on adding my name because I want to add my logo, and my logo doesn't really fit the 12 days. Like, I don't like. Here, I'll actually show it real quick. There we go. I'll get it real quick, just to show you real quick what it's like. Image. Here. Browse for the image. It should be on my Dropbox. Under streaming necessities. Here it is. See, it's not really 12 days. Like, it kind of clashes, don't you see? I'm not... So I'm fine with it. I can tell people who I am. Okay. Do you want me to send you the image, Ray? I'm not going to deny free artwork. I love it. I like free things, okay? I do not know who you are, Cuckboy Slim. I could be saying your name wrong. I think I'm not, but I could be saying that wrong. Please correct me if I am. I can? Okay. Let me go ahead and send you that image then, dear. Thank you in advance. Let's see here. Let me find you. Just recently. I'm pretty sure you messaged me like, yeah. Oh, 2 days ago. But still. Upload file. Alright. There we go. Dropbox. Ah, okay. Okay. Cuckboy Slim. Got it. Streaming necessities. There we go. Do what you will with that. Alright, let me go ahead and put OBS back in its tiny little corner. And before I get back to the game, once again, 12 days of indie. We got 10 more days of this left. I've got 2 hours. So actually, let me take OBS out of its tiny little corner. We're gonna go on the be right back screen real quick because I need to go get some water. I'm going to get some water. It's been 2 hours. I'm halfway through. And yeah, so actually what I'm gonna do, since it has been 2 hours, that means it's also been 2 hours since the video's been played. So I'm gonna play the video and I'm gonna, let's see here. Let's mute the audio here. Mute the audio here. And then I'm gonna bring over here for the TFT vid.
You might need Darius to guide me again. Maybe. We'll see. Now let's see if I can...
That's the wrong video playing. But you know what? I'm going to play that one anyway because that is funny. That is funny. So I'm going to mute myself and I'm going to play that video. And then, and you can enjoy some of the madness that has happened over the 12 days. So, yeah.
You might need Darius to guide me again. Maybe. We'll see. Now let's see if I can manage this. And then I turn the volume up really loud. Here we go. Okay. Let's do this.
Okay. If we hit $5,000, I will play all the song on the piano. Oh no, the dog died! No! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I let him die.
People playing this game with nut allergies be like, bruh. I love that. Wait, no, wait, not, I don't love your nut allergy, but I love.
But saying Omega, Omega, like that. So like, Omega, like that.
Yeah, I know, Ray. That's why I'm confused. This is my confused phase.
This is the one time. This is probably the one and only time during 12 Days of Indie where a chat gives the streamer worms and everyone is excited about it.
Biggest troll in the game.
Thank you, Mario. But our princess is in another castle. Just kidding. Ha, ha, ha. Bye, bye. I'm the biggest troll in video game history. I'm Princess Peach. Mario!
The beef is in my hands, obviously.
They didn't remind you of anything. Definitely not the garbage that happened last year.
Well, I kind of remember blowing up your ship a lot. Yeah,
You
there
know,
you go.
Indie Chat, it's been a good stream. It's been great. I loved talking to you guys, but I think my slot's over, and I think I need to go now. I adored getting to know all of you, each and every one of you, and
You remember
this one typically solo? I got Rave. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how they do this thing.
Hey, you doing it?
This is all I got. This is all I got. That's all I got.
He fell!
Ooh, 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 kill him, ooh, ooh, ooh.
You! No! 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 No!
Someone clip that. There is not going to be any... Oh, thank God for that. Anyway, there's not to be any evidence of my failing there. Alright, chat, we're in it together. We're good friends. There's not to be any evidence of that ever happening.
Yep, development. I was going to just say dev stream, and I was also going to say development.
Shabucky. Shabucky? Shabucky. Shabucky. That's what I'm going with.
In his murderous ducky eyes.
There you go. See?
Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! You're such a dick!
That needs
I knew you were up to something!
I did not do anything other than jump.
I think you should turn the dings on at least for like 5 minutes, though.
No, my dings are on.
I know, but for everybody to hear them, just for 5 minutes.
All right, so everyone can confirm that they are actually going off.
Because that's going to be so much funnier to watch you suffer and get dinged and try and play the game.
And also try to eat a habanero while the dings are going off in his head.
Yeah.
And I just have to say, Trisky, you are freaking hardcore, dude. That's amazing.
Evening. How's everyone doing today? Say yes, indeed. First things first, and I'm going to say this right now. Lolinia, are you in chat? Are you in chat, bro? Because, come at me, bro. Apron. Come on, you think I'm scared of wearing an apron on stream? Here it is. Your move, bro. Apron.
Totally harmless to me.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, there's a candle. This is like the key. Ah! Oh my god.
A magnanimous dispensation.
It's like it's been 5 seconds. It feels like it's been 5 seconds.
I need to swallow faster.
Hey, Gym Wizard. What's up? Oh, my body temperature right about now. All right.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. You know. Oh, no. It's the sickly one. Oh, is it rotten egg? Vomit. It's called vomit. Oh. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. That is bad. That is base. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Oh, it lingers, doesn't it?
Stink bug. Stink bug's the worst.
I told you. You can taste the smell, bud.
There's like some weird liquid in it, I swear. Oh, you hit like the middle? Oh, you hit like the middle, and it's just like the worst.
We go. 3, 2, 1, cheers. Oh. Oh. That one's so good. No, it's not.
You've been struck by a smooth Pikachu.
Oh!
Whoops. Sorry.
Do a Rickroll.
Koi K, say it again, Koi Koi. He'd be like, no doy, eating rice in the eve ain't a pet peeve, love and flavor, soy soy! Nah, it's Koi Koi!
There he is. Yo, that's a giveaway one. Mega, 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 yeah. Mega, 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 yeah. Mega, 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 yeah. I'm gonna be quiet. No, I'm not. Mega, 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 yeah.
I don't want a lot for Nepmus. There's one thing I want to see, and I don't care for birds. How do you say that? Darjeeling or blood, mind you, from Lowy. I just really need to own or upload it to my phone. Oh, Nep, know what is true. All I want for Nepmus is ooh.
Toot to woo.
Oh, choo woo. I love my choo woo. Oh, this is awful.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, DG. Happy birthday to you.
She said twirl around and ooh, I don't know, something like that. That's
Guten Morgen, Vater. Ooh.
Why? And how? Okay, stop the bot. Stop the bot for a moment. How in the 7 limitless hells did you manage to ooh Bohemian Rhapsody but leave Mama Ooh normal? How did you bugger that up?
That's over. Whew. Oh, that was a thing that happened. Oh.
Okay. Thank you so much for your generosity, for your donations, for being here, and for being awesome. I bid you all a very good night.
You guys ready? Here we go. Sometimes I cry when I'm lying in bed, getting all loud and I wake up in the morning and step outside, take a deep breath, it can feel high, scream for the top.
And that is a bunch of clips throughout the 12, 11, something, 12 times, 11 years that we've done this. The last clip in that was from the very first one. It's like one of the only surviving things from the first one, other than, you know, the people. So, yeah. I've also hydrated. Hi, I'm back. I've also thoroughly been enjoying this music in the background. Oh. All right. With this return, here we go. I will now put OBS back into its tiny little corner. There we go. All right. She killed him?
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know.
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason
down,
to try
girl.
to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
I can do that right now. Ready? Lord knows I need a little break from Persephone. Already. Ooh. I do like that. Let's see here. Let's see with the one with the shadow. We'll go with the one with the shadow first real quick. Let's see here. Dropbox. Then I'm gonna put it under 12 Days of Indie and go to 2024. click and then get OBS out of its tiny little corner. Then let's see here, properties, browse. Okay, then we turn this on. Maybe if is that too tiny? It also kind of looks like it's written in blood. All right.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Thanks for the welcome, it's my first time here. You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your show, I'll just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you. Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. question who else you'd ignore. They get younger every year. Endless war. The little big shots. You can't be surprised anymore. Think they're bringing something else that I speak for. But you've heard it. Do you hear that? Calliope. She had something to say. Would you turn her away? Please don't do this. You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong. We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me. Let me help you. Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till a muse. I just want Calliope back. Your Majesty, do you understand who I am? Who I No. No, you've earned your answers. Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this!
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the Sun.
Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Follow him or stay.
She's got the Oracle. Persephone doesn't have anyone at the moment.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
What should I say? That I've changed my mind? That Calliope might have chosen you after all?
No, it's just...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I like this better than fighting with you. Way better.
Helping you rather than wanting you dead, you mean?
You seem like a woman who gets what she wants.
These days, yes.
Then I'd really rather have you on my side.
Wise choice.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
I'm going to admit I haven't recognized a single voice yet, except for thinking Persephone is Elizabeth McGlynn. But I think I'm wrong on that too, because Elizabeth McGlynn probably would sound a little bit older.
Well, that's harsh.
You'll notice I no longer live among my fellow idols. I left, as did Calliope.
Because of Athena?
Athena is why we survived. I'll give her that. But her fears can be smothering.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution. Become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Finished Act 1.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a
Never seen
cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was
Never
worried
seen
sick.
Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've seen Fullmetal Alchemist, but not Brotherhood. Never watched Bleach in English. Never watched Baki at all. I've never even heard of Basilisk. I have seen Trinity Blood and in English, but that was about 20 years ago. I don't remember what the voice sounds like. Only played Tales of Vesperia in Japanese. So we can play this game, but you're not most likely not going to find anything that I actually remember. It's a shame because Trinity Blood is pretty close. Like, that's probably the closest anybody has played this game with me and has gotten to somebody who I've actually, watched, because I love Trinity Blood. Yeah, I don't recognize Grace at all. And which one is Laura Bailey? Which character is Laura Bailey? I would not remember anything. I don't think I've ever heard Gotenks in Kid Trunks. I never got that far. They were in the Boo saga, right? I think. Because if so, yeah, I got to Fat Boo, like at the very beginning of Fat Boo, but I've never seen the entire Boo saga. That's basically where I fell off with Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that's Grace? Okay, yeah, I definitely don't recognize. Let me think. Lust was the one with the claws, right? We always saw her with Gluttony. Alright, let me listen to Grace's voice for a little bit. This is now the closest we've ever gotten in this type of game, where they're like, name the voice actor, and they're always naming English voice actors, and I have no idea who they are. You might be the first person to win this game, Koifer. Now that I have a character to think of as I'm listening to the person's voice.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
Figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, come by Olympus. I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
definitely a very different character that she's playing, but there are undertones in her voice that do remind me of Lust. So congratulations, Coifer. And it would be you, Coifer, because you're the one who said it. Although, technically, he did say Laura would be the one that I would recognize, but you're the one who named a character, Coifer. So it's you. Draw gets credit for the game itself, the entire game. I mean, you do too, but, like, Draw's the one who told me about the game. I would not have ever contacted anyone about getting the game if Draw had not told me about it. Because I hadn't even heard of it. And honestly, if I looked at it and no one had told me that there was voice acting or that it was an actual musical, if they had just called it Stray Gods, I wouldn't have picked it up.
Huh. I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
I've seen Gurren Lagann in English, yes, but I've never seen Fruits Basket at all. It's on my to-do list of things to watch, but I've still never seen Fruits Basket at all. I have no idea what that name is. Do you have a description of the character? Because, like, Gurren Lagann has a lot of characters, and, like, the only people that I'm going to remember is Simon, or Simon, Kamina, Nia, because literally named Nia. Like, that's where my entire Twitch name comes from. And I have no idea who, whatever that, I don't even know how to pronounce the name you just said. So, we can go to talk to Pan, we can talk to Persephone, or we can talk to Apollo. I don't remember an engineer, blonde woman with glasses. I can see the character, but I can't hear them. No idea what they sound like. It might also be because I watched Gurren Lagann in both English and Japanese. So. Alright, what time is it? It is 10:51. Alright, we're going to talk a little bit about Toys for Tots here. Toys for Tots. Got ourselves some nice things to say. They've been around since 1947. They give toys to children, to families of children across the United States, for that are part of underprivileged families that can not afford to give their children a good Christmas, but otherwise get a good Christmas through Toys for Tots. So, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. They do some wonderful work over the years, we've raised over $50,000 for them just in like the last half of the past decade. We're like close to $80,000 or $90,000 total raised. I don't know the exact number offhand, but I do know that we have raised quite a bit. The first year, the total was, I believe, $14,166 from the first year, and then we've beat that one time before, but I don't think that was on Tiltify. I'm not sure, but either way, we have raised so much money for them over the years, and we hope to continue on for another decade of doing this. Maybe even get other events started eventually. But right now, we are good with having this 12-day long event. There we got 10 more days, 240 hours of content, technically 241 hours of content left for this event. Straight. It's an honor to do this every year. It really is, especially since we've already passed our first goal. Our first goal was 1,000. Now we're headed on the road to 2,000. Headed on the road to 2,000. Take a moment, rest. This game is very much... I just noticed we have a bunch of journal entries we could read. I don't think I read them right now. Oh, that yawn came out of nowhere. Okay, I think this is the point where I gotta keep moving. I've gotta keep moving. So we're not gonna go for the journal entries. This game is going to keep me awake. So we can talk to Apollo, we can talk to Pan, or we can talk to Persephone. I feel if we talk to Pan, like no matter what, I feel if we talk to Pan, we're just gonna, the game's just gonna straight up continue. It might do the same with Persephone, since they're saying talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants. But to be honest, I wanted to go talk to Apollo, and so I shall.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
I thought I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes, that. I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Apollo, everything you sang about still applies, even if you got angry.
I know.
We all make mistakes. You pick yourself up, and you try again for Calliope's sake.
I'll think about it, Grace. I promise. For now, you're in far better hands.
I'll hold you to that. Don't think I won't.
Hey, with the raid, Ash K. Appreciating the raid. Elf in a Box raid. Hold on. I got something for you. I got something that can actually, there we go, elf in a box. Elf in a box. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Alright, get rid of that box. Kick that box off into the street. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go Persephone. This is a choice. This is a choice. We can talk to the goat man, who has been put as a schemer, and I really feel like it's not going to be Pan. I think it's going to be somebody else. I think Pan did not do it. I do not believe Pan did the murder. I could be wrong, but I do not believe Pan did the murder. I just don't like talking to him. Yeah, he seems fishy, like, but that's why I'm thinking, because this game, in the first 5 minutes of this game, it completely subverted itself over and over. But rather than just keep doing it, I think they're building up to Pan's not as bad as he seems. Yeah, he makes you owe him. He doesn't do anything for free. And he seems skeevy. But I'm holding out hope that maybe he's not as bad as the game is trying to make me believe at first. Persephone, well, at least we're not on her bad side. Yeah, Pan was really quick to show up, and everybody else is like, wait, what? Both Persephone and Apollo were completely surprised that Pan showed up immediately. Like, way faster than any of the others. He said a bird told him, but I still don't think it was Pan. Honestly, I think he and that owl from before have something going on. Don't get me wrong, I know goats and owls can't really mate, but I think they have something going on. He said a little bird told him, and the only bird that we've seen in this entire game so far has been the owl. That owl did not want us to eat a cookie. You know, I'm going to talk to Persephone.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Bruh.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Oh, that's interesting. Did he happen to say what he wanted?
No. He probably wants to cash in his favor.
Huh. That's what he does. Collect favors and then use them to gather even more favors. To what end, I dare not guess.
Should I not go see him then? If he's our best suspect...
No. Go see what he wants. It'll provide insight into his plans, if nothing else.
Just throw caution to the wind, huh?
Somehow you'll manage. I want to send you to a party, Grace. One Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You should do both. Just don't believe a single word coming out of his mouth.
I might be able to coax some truth out of him. I can be persuasive.
A battle of the silver tongues, I'm sure.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright. Said I should do both, so let's talk to Pan next.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there? I've met, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, boobala. Have I ever led you astray?
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
I'll think about it, but no promises.
You have yourself a good night, Ray.
The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Alrighty now.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
That doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually, you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Well, it's time to go have a talk with Eros again.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Amen to that.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
This song is gonna destroy us.
It's not up to me, Eros. I can't make that decision for her.
I know. Neither can I. I was only hoping Aphrodite could make that decision for herself, if she was inspired.
I don't know.
It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why come at all? You don't have to see other idols, do you?
Well, there's the chorus, and we're not allowed to leave the city. Other than that, avoiding everyone was the plan. Until a certain someone made me sing.
I should get back out there.
Time to wait for Aphrodite. Aphrodite.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
She takes this task seriously, Aphrodite.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
This game really brings you in. I don't agree with what she's saying, but at the same time, I understand what's being said. Boy, is it something that I'm glad I don't have to go through. At least in real life. In this game, I have to go through it, but it is what it is.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
I get that you want to help Aphrodite, but do you really want to be her? To be an idol?
At first I thought, wow, this is too good to be true. Who wouldn't want to be a god? Later I realized they're not all powerful. They don't know everything. They're lost. Do I want to be that? Will I be that when the memories return? I don't know.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Okay. We'll talk to Apollo once more.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Here we go.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I can feel we have the vigor of an idol coming in. Be wary as they find you to entail your limb from them. Torture you and spit at you, parade you in a square. I thought my life was over. Then a God answered my prayer. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality. but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Everybody. Who gives a damn about your suffering? Everybody. Who wants to see you be yourself again? Everybody. Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? Everybody. You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I can't place your face, so let me give you a hand. An idol should embrace the things they don't understand. And you don't get it. My mind's a falling city, buildings crumbling down. What is more, the pity? All I hear is the sound. Bombs blanketing the ground. A screaming so profound. And you want to play around. Well, you offend. Everybody is insulted by your acrimony. Everybody wants to wallow in my testimony. Everybody. So who is ready for the ceremony? Everybody. I'll be siding with the everybody.
Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I never thought you'd let it get this way. I've stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows the goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Who has to answer to their sense of justice? Who makes the call out what is fair and righteous?
Who gets the company of none more lustrous?
Who thinks my opinion is a bust?
Everybody, queen, it's time. You're
I'm upset because I hit the wrong button.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
You'll get through this, both of you. Healing takes time.
Not if you keep resetting the clock.
Grace is right. I'm not Lady Aphrodite. But eventually, she and I will be one. Together, we will get through this.
I hope you're right. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
I was, thinking maybe Pan.
Pan? He's a lot of things, but a murderer.
He showed up at my apartment right after I left Athena's office. He's very suspicious.
He is, I'll give you that. I'll never forgive him for Cupid.
You know, there is a far more obvious suspect.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
I haven't met anyone by that name. Is that an idol?
Not an idol, per se, but she is immortal. She came over with us from the old world.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're gonna start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
Wasn't the way I wanted it to end, though. I'm definitely gonna have to play the game again.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help?
Good night, Ash.
Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Yeah, I kind of like her. Way more than I thought I would. Why?
All I mean to ask is, has she said anything?
About...
No, never mind. It's none of my business. Please forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. She's been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
I was not expecting a song.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you. Something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime ago? Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages, so I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, you're lost, little girl. The first time we met, you called me that, and now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth on you, won't you?
You've overstayed your welcome. Time to go home. Get out of here, Grace.
Well, then. We've got a lot of information on people here. It is about that time for me to switch on over to whoever's next. Who is next anyway? Let's go check on things here. Who is next? Who's our next streamer? I don't have the schedule memorized as well as I should. I think it should be Who's Gaming Now? I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But whoever it is, I hope you all have had some fun tonight. Stray Gods is definitely the best indie game I've been playing. I played this year. Absolutely adore this game. It's so fun. I might play it again for tomorrow night. Might. I don't make any promises. Cause, well, actually, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is the 8th. No, I won't do FF14 on tomorrow. I definitely won't do FF14 tomorrow. There's only very little stuff for me to do until the big patch 7.1 comes out on the 12th. So, probably gonna definitely be more Stray Gods, and hopefully into Act 3, maybe even 4 tomorrow. But for right now, though, I've been Lolinia, and I am a tired boy. So, I'm going to play the TFT vid, the indie shopping vid, and we'll see what happens after that vid is played. So, I will mute the desktop audio here so that we can do all the good things. Alright. Still, we've over $1,000. I'm so happy that we've hit that first goal. So, let's keep on keeping on. We've got 10 more days. Let's go.
Thanks to your generosity, Marines have delivered Christmas to children in need since 1947.
Sam right here. Hi everybody, Sandy's here. We're gonna buy a whole bunch of toys. Toys for Tots, so enjoy this journey. Come on. Yeah. Start picking out some girl stuff, but do like $25 things and just add them up in your head.
I don't know.
25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 plus 25 bucks. So what is that, 95 bucks? You want, get a bunch of, cart things.
Cart things?
Yeah, like these right here. I'll get them.
130 or 150. We're only at 250. Oh, 250, 275, 625. Oh. Ew. You hear that?
Legos! Lego aisle, let me see this here. Legos, Legos, Legos. We got Legos right here. Yes! Let's get some Legos. Should we get some Legos? I think we should get some Legos. Oh, look, there's little honeys.
Legos!
There we go. Let's get some Legos. Here you go. All right, so. Legos. So let's see. More Legos. Ooh, look at that. That one's a little. That one's $30. We gotta go with the $25 ones. There we go. That's $200. Let's do like $500 of Legos. Wouldn't that be awesome? Here's 1, 2, 3. That is $300. Two Batmans. That's about 400. And let's do this one. Someone will be happy. This one and this one.
the carts. It's a lot of Legos.
About 1,020. See ya. 1,050, 2,000, or 1,000. 1,170.
Minecraft, 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 Transformers, Minecraft. What kid is not gonna love this right here, Transformer? All right, so we're like just over $1,000, and we filled up 4 carts. We still are checking in 2 carts, so I think, oh, here comes Little Honeys right now with another cart. Show her the cart. Yeah. Oh, look like she loaded up on some stuff too.
Good.
Are you done?
I am. 1,500. Look it. You should see this. The cart. Go, go, go.
Baby strollers. Baby strollers.
Right there. Baby strollers.
All right. The baby strollers.
Baby strollers.
I don't know what my total is at, so I stopped. Go ahead. I stopped trying to figure it out. Okay, grab some. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here's $100 in baby strollers. These are on clearance.
And then a
too,
high
though.
chair. You need more voice out.
All right, let's take this cart back, and then let's see what our total's going to be. I know. Yeah, let's get somebody else to help you. Good job, good job, good job. Closest thing to a cup of coffee. Careful though, a camera woman is stumbling over stuff and laughing. It says 2,600. 2,500. What side is that? So we're gonna spend $3,000. As of right now, I noticed that there's 4,500 in donations, but we're going to spend $3,000 here right now.
Oh my gosh, we have those carts too.
Yeah.
How many carts?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 carts, it looks like. But I play a lot of indie games, not like Call of Duty. Yeah. I'm gonna have to say no. Alright. This is not reshot. I think it's just the amount, does it? Amount, okay? Yes.
What's the total we have?
$2,997.55.
Yay!
Here's the receipt of all the toys that we just freaking got. Yeah!
Let's zoom up on the total.
Oh, the total? Where's the total? Oh, it's right here.
Merry Christmas. Wait, hold on.